All right, hello, and welcome to the Shark Stream. It's me. It's Gage. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I gotta be a little bit quiet. Not too quiet, but hi, and welcome. Welcome to this Thursday stream. It's time for some more Final Fantasy XIV, and we are finally, after I think years at this point, since God, I started my New Game Plus playthrough before Endwalker came out, and at that time I still didn't have like a VTuber model. And I paused it when Endwalker came out, and then just kind of like sparsely played through like 14 content over the next year or so, or the next couple of years. And then I looked it up. I didn't restart my New Game Plus playthrough until after I gave my Persona hair. So that should give you an idea of exactly like how much of a gap we're talking about with regards to like that sort of like period of time. And then of course we finished Realm Reborn, started Heavensward. Heavensward had 18 parts. I checked. We were in Heavensward for a while. But we have finished Heavensward, and now, here we are, once again, back in Final Fantasy XIV for Stormblood. I am very proud of the screenshot I got for this thumbnail. I think it looks fantastic. I've been trying to get more dynamic thumbnails especially for Final Fantasy XIV. In order to just kind of like make it a little bit more interesting to look at, rather than just having Aigale standing there looking at the viewer, judging you for everything that you're thinking, because she can hear it all, for the record. No, I'm kidding. I'm really excited to get started on this. Stormblood is an interesting one. So I just played the full Stormblood trailer. God, I forgot how much they booped up Lys and Meteor in that. Like, sir, ma'am, I am looking disrespectfully. But yeah, a couple interesting thing about the Stormblood trailer. I think it's the only one where, so in every like expansion trailer, there is a primary like class that trailer shows off. That's generally considered the canon class for the expansion. Big ass air quotes. And this goes all the way back to like 1.0. 1.0 came out, and in the trailer for that, Meteor, the kind of like Warrior of Light stand-in, is like an archer, or I guess technically a bard, like if you want to get like pedantic about it. And then the Realm Reborn trailer came out, and he's a warrior in that. And then of course Heavensward comes out. He starts off as a warrior because it's showing like the kind of transition from Realm Reborn into Heavensward, but by the end of it, he's a dragoon. There's a similar thing in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, as well as Dawn Trail, and I won't go into those too much right now, because this is still a New Game Plus stream, so, you know, doing my best to avoid any big spoilers for people who are maybe playing along. I don't know. Maybe you're playing along, and you don't know anything that happens after this. But those ones still have, like, one primary job that they're showing off. The Stormblood trailer, interestingly enough, has two. It starts by showing off Meteor as a monk in that fist fight with Lys, that sparring match. and then it ends with Meteor as a Samurai, which is a new class for Stormblood. Stormblood had 2 new classes. It had Samurai, a melee DPS, and it had Red Mage, a ranged caster DPS, which is what we're going to be playing as for the expansion. Red Mage is one of iGuild's canon jobs, much like Monk was for Realm Reborn, and much like Dark Knight was that we played through Heavensward with. It is probably going to be a little bit easier on me going in as a Red Mage, because I don't have to worry about tanking. It is going to make getting into the Alliance raids a little bit more difficult, because here's the thing, right? So, or the Alliance raids and the normal raids. So, getting into level 70 content right now, I don't know what it's going to, or how it's going to feel once we start getting up to, like, level, like, triple digits with Dawn Trail, but right now, level 70 is where you start kind of needing to, at least for, like, some content, you start kind of needing to be like, okay, yeah, I need to do this with other people, like, especially, like, the normal raids. I'm pretty confident that I should be able to do both dungeons and bosses. Solo, dungeons. Thankfully, the dungeons all have duty support, so we can just use duty support, but I'm pretty confident in the bosses. Reasonably so. At the very least, the normal bosses. The extreme stuff, probably not, but it's not like I need to do the extreme stuff. I have all the lanners already. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. I really like Stormblood. I will say something interesting that I'm noticing with regard, especially with regards to the trailers, is that, you know, the trailers all do a really good job of, like, showing off, like, the environments that you'll be checking out, the general vibe of the expansion, and just everything having to do with all that. But I will say something I noticed just watching this particular trailer back, is that it's not really until Shadowbringers that 14 really starts kind of, like, leaning into its expanded cast of characters. Like, you get a couple things here and there. Obviously, you know, one of the most famous shots from the Realm Reborn trailer is fucking Louis Swa getting vaporized. And you get the shots of, like, the Scions or the members of the Path of the 12 praying. But then, like, you know, the rest of it is pretty much just showing off, like, you know, the different areas, enemies that you'll face, showing the various warriors of light as they were going on adventures. And then Heavensward comes out. We get shots of Lolorito, Nanamo, a brief shot of Raoban. But mostly it's just like, hey, fucking Ishgard, fucking Dragoon shit, dragons, strife. It's gonna be cool as hell. Stormblood, you know, we get Lys, we get the shot of Gosetsu and Yugiri. But, like, it's just, Lys is just, like, you don't have to know anything about Stormblood for, like, that fucking fist fight bit to hype you up. But then in Shadowbringers starts putting the Shadowbringers trailer is where they start putting, like, a lot of focus on, like, the characters that you spend time with. Like, they start getting dialogue during the trailer. There's a lot more focus on just like, oh yeah, these characters are all here, check out their cool new looks. we're leaning into just kind of like the greater plot of the game and like hyping you up for what's coming. Same with Endwalker, same with Dawn Trail. And I think that's where the game, Shadowbringers is really, I feel like everything up to this point, up to Shadowbringers is really good. I'm really excited to get through Stormblood. I'm really excited to talk about Stormblood. Stormblood has some interesting things going on for it, for an expansion that not a lot of people tend to talk about. But Shadowbringers, I feel like, is when this game really starts leaning into some particularly cool shit. So, you know, I'm excited. I'm excited to get into it. So we're gonna go ahead and get started here. Let me just get the music. Stop that. Thank you. Alright, so when we last left off, obviously Ida revealed that she's not Ida, she's Lise, Ida's sister, and Ida died years ago, prior even to 1.0. Which I think I talked about that last stream, where there's implication even all the way back in 1.0 that the Ida you know and the Ida you see in flashbacks are different people. And I feel like there's a lot of stuff in FF14 that I feel like not having the context of 1.0 hurts in some cases. The relationship of Flamine and Minfilia and Thancred, I'm sure a good chunk of the Alamigo stuff. I didn't even realize Ida had anything to do with Alamigo or the Resistance until that part of Heavensward's patches. I'm just like, wait, how do they know her? But yeah, this is my Red Mage Glam. As you can see, it's very red. I was pretty happy putting this together. I'm very pleased with the way that it looks. The flowers, the top. I was really excited to use this top because I saw this top and I'm just like, oh, that looks really good on her. If all proceeds to plan, we should soon be receiving word that the Alliance forces have secured Baelsar's wall. Until then, however, we can but ensure we are ready to move the moment we hear the news. It's wild to think about, like, so Baelsar's wall, obviously, for us, happened last week. But it's wild to think that, like, in terms of people, it's... I think part of the reason that I kind of, like, lean into the time bubble quite a bit and, like, lean into that sort of, like, shorter period of time for everything happening for Aigeld is in part because I played a lot of this stuff just back to back to back to back. Whereas with Heavensward, like, it feels like there's a lot more time that passes between, like, the end of Heavensward and the start of Dawn Trail because I'm out here actually living that period of time. Beyond the Great Wall, Alphino is a man with a great deal on his mind. Oh, is this cutscene going to be voiced, please? It's the first cutscene of the expansion.
The question is,
okay, thank God.
How will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Not well, I'm sure.
Oh,
hey, dude.
I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Oh, Tatawu.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray
hello, it's Laser 4. Welcome.
Yes, sir.
How's my day going? My day's going pretty good. Work was rough, but, you know, it's work.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
Ariaja, you gotta get a new outfit.
There is still no sign of either at this time.
I'm begging you.
He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
You spend so much time with the potato sack.
As expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
as expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea.
What's your favorite character in this game? That is a big question. I think in terms of the Scions, I'm a pretty big fan of Alice and Y'shtola. Expanded cast, I'm a big fan of like the folks from the Hildebrand quest line for sure. This expansion has maybe one of my favorite villains in the game. Not the big one, but like one of them. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else in particular that I'm not remembering. There's some characters I really like from Endwalker. There's the new character that we just got who's going to be a major part of Dawn Trail. I really like her.
To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
So yeah, big question. Big question. A lot of answers.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
What's my level? I've got a few at max currently.
They will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Like, I'm running this New Game Plus as a Red Mage, which is one of the classes that I do have at 90.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Where am I from? I originally grew up in New England, Massachusetts.
You know I'd like nothing more.
So USA. Currently I live in Texas.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Oh, alright.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Please, right now in front of everybody? Oh, I mean, yes. As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Does everybody just want to come along? Like, it seems like that's what
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Does everybody want to come along? Like, let's just go.
I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Okay, cool. And I'm sure in the
As
meantime you'll learn to be an
capable as my learned
astrologer.
friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
My hobbies? Well, streaming, obviously. Writing. Like watching movies, reading books. All sorts of stuff. So it's finally happening. Don't tell anyone, but I'm feeling a little bit nervous. Only a bit, mind. I'll be fine once we get going. Hopefully. Tito. You remember Monago, don't you? The messenger who brought word of the Griffin's attack on Baelsar's wall? Well, she left not long ago, having made her full recovery. If you see her in Gyr Abania, be sure to send my love. My favorite book to read? Good question. Big fan of the Locked Tomb series, the John Dies series. Grave of Empires is a really good trilogy of books. I like Berserk in terms of manga. Big JoJo fan. All right, who else do I need to? Oh my God, there's a lot of people here today, actually. All right, even Tataru has her limits, and so I have taken it upon myself to assist in her managing communications with various organizations and our members in the field. Riol and the others are counting on us for our support, after all. Kasetsu and Yugiri, you guys are still here?
You are ready, Shadow Walker. There can be no turning back once we depart.
Almost. There is but one thing that remains undone.
Sister, please, you never know who might be listening. And more importantly, we have our own missions to attend to. And if you're too busy thinking such thoughts, you're liable to get us both killed.
Even as bit players, they show such passion, such fervor. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be a bit player too. Or better yet, play with their... Okay. Minfilia would have given anything for a chance to liberate her homeland. Where she's still with us, I know she'd be the one leading the way. There's no going back once we cross this bridge. The gods only know what awaits us on the other side. In our absence, Urianger and Thancred will handle administrative affairs. Continue to coordinate your operations with Alian and the others, and report to them directly should you receive word of primal activity. Aye aye, Captain. Ye can count on us. Ori, Ocker, Coltonay.
Spirits, Coltonay, spirits! Even if we are not more than bit players in their tale, we must do our utmost to support the senior scions, and Aigeld most of all.
Well said, Hori. Every man to his purpose, and we must not doubt ours. Papalimo's absence will be keenly felt for some time. Would that we had the strength to aid others in his stead. Alright, we should probably go. Let's talk to Alphino. We need to fucking get out of here. Bunny bunny banunny banoy.
Ready, my friend?
Ready as I'll ever be. Uh-huh. Smile.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Bunny bunny banunny banoy. Hey guys.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Cha.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Yeah, we're just happy to help.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant Told stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I'm sure he's a really cool guy who I won't have any complaints about.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
I forgot how much Gosetsu is.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
I'm excited.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Fare me well. Fare you well. Get out of here, you crazy kids. A 1,000 malms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Me? What, now? Alright then, if you insist. New outfit time? Yeah, let's fucking go! It's such a good outfit, too. I'm sorry, the animations look very funny. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. Anyways, which mouse are you currently using for your gaming? I'm actually playing this on PS5, so I am using a PS5 controller. I don't really do a lot of key and mouse, honestly. I actually need to get a new mouse. The one I have a Corsair that has been like double clicking recently, which has been a problem for me. Actually, I was looking for a new gaming mouse, but don't know which mouse I should pick. I tend to go, when I'm looking at like mice to use specifically for like my computer, I tend to go for ones that have like a little bit more heft to them. I can't stand like after using like quote unquote gaming mice, I can't stand how light normal computer mice are. So it's just like, no, I need something that's like heavy. Like I need to pick this thing up and be just like, I could probably use this as like a flail weapon.
It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabania. Our first stop will be at Amarise's Spire in the East Shroud. Wow, I got that. Nope, I actually fucked that up. Amarise. Anyway, that place.
Lisa's first outfit change of the expansion. Cause you know she's gonna end up in that outfit in the fucking trailer. Alright. What's the haps?
I won't let you down, Papalimo. I promise. Was it always his plan to sacrifice his life to complete the ritual? To bring forth the arbiter of his vengeance, but not remain to see the aftermath? Papalimo had to know it would only be temporary. If Grandfather couldn't contain Bahamut with the powers of 1,000,000 prayers, then what chance did his disciples stand, armed only with a broken staff? Though it may not be apparent to the naked eye, the ether here is in turmoil. Not since the calamity has this land been subjected to forces of the magnitude unleashed by Shinryu and Omega.
Yeah, they like summoned a whole fucking ocean. It's wild. Says everything I just finished with a mascot and an overlay which is based on samurai theme for my friend's upcoming channel. Ooh, very nice. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Garabanya. Hey man, we want to go to Garabanya. Ah, the scions at the 7th dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yeah, dog. Definges. Time for intro cutscenes. That's where we are.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Garabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
Oh, that's me. Yes, hello, I am Wall.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other.
Well, freedom based on who you ask. Alright, let's be real here.
Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Damn, alright. So here we are in... Where the fuck are we? Castromorians. Someone's already doing donuts. Glad to see everybody's really excited about liberation.
Quite an atmosphere here, isn't there? Everyone seems to be on pins and needles. No one can hardly blame them, given recent events. The Alliance has done well to repurpose these Imperial facilities for their own use so quickly. Yeah, it's only been like a week. The General's in high spirits, don't you think? I know the feeling. To see the colors of so many nations, Limsala Minsa, Gridania, Uldar, and now Ishgard, well, it brings a tear to my eye. We have much to be proud of, Aigeld.
Anyways, would love to showcase my digital work to you, by the way. I'm good for right now, but I appreciate the offer.
So this is the East End. Not too different from the rest of the Shroud, is it? Though, truth be told, I'm not sure why I thought it would be.
Oh, wow, Bon, what you got for me? Well, how's things?
Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempts to retake the Castrum since then?
None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered.
'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make. And now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us?
As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance.
Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear.
Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed.
Ha! Of all the Castra in all the world, you walk into mine.
Master Garland, what brings you here?
A certain missing Allagan weapon and a draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which has singularly failed to do.
Then 'tis like the Omega fell to... wait, shit. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth and occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands.
Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems,
Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should hurry up and find it regardless. Okay, bye. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Girabanya, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Uh-huh. 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 Na 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 na.
I love the quest complete jingles because anytime there's like a very serious or somber scene and you still get like the triumphant quest complete jingle after the fact, it's always funny.
The bridge over the Veladina River has always held a great strategic importance, hence the Garleans' decision to transform it into a fortified installation. Needless to say, we will not be crossing there. If anyone can determine the fate of Shinryu and Omega, it's Master Garland. But now let us remain focused on our current mission. Okay, trying to fucking focus. There we go. Keep to the north and cross upstream. The Black Bridge belongs to the Garleans. For now. Were Omega not a threat to us all, its effectiveness in subduing draconic foes would seem almost admirable. But such weapons are doomed to be misused. Let us pray we never have need of its services again.
Yeah, wouldn't it be weird if Omega wasn't an Allagan weapon? That'd be strange.
Glad that's not the case. I do hope you're not thinking about running off to help Master Garland. It is not your duty to solve all the world's problems, you know.
Okay, so you have a Discord which we can connect together. Not one that I tend to share publicly, unfortunately. Sorry. And like I said, I'm really not interested in any sort of like new assets or anything for my stream at this time. I've got everything I need. All right, so right. Now, hold on. We got to actually start the next quest. Lise takes the lead.
As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralgus Reach, an old temple to the east of here across the Veladina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it.
Alright, you have a good one too. Did you already beat Raubon EX? Hello, Cal. We just got into Girabanya. They have the same outfit for their chocobos. That's neat. Get out of here, you. Oh, wait, no. She's right. She's following me.
They call it East End because it marks the end of the Black Shroud. Note the sparse vegetation.
That's nice.
On your guard. The Imperials know these lands better than we. It's so quiet. Almost as though the Imperials haven't been here for some time. At the risk of upsetting the cartographic fraternity, I can't help observing that the East End depends entirely on one's perspective. I mean, people don't even think of it as Gridania anymore, do they?
I guess.
Oh, east? I thought you said west. And still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim.
Well, that's good. We haven't even learned that Alphino can't swim yet, I'm pretty sure. You know, Crackle brings up a good point. She does, but don't worry about it. Most all the areas in Alamigo are like whatever Orisons call it and not what the people who actually live here call it. Well, I think that might just be the East End. Although I don't really know exactly what the Alamegans call a lot of these areas, to be fair. The fringes, the peaks, the locks, the juice. Anyway. At a glance, it certainly seems shallow enough. See, brother? Nothing to worry about. Though no one would blame you for donning your buoyancy aids, just in case. Okay, now we're learning that Alphino can't swim. Ishtola's right. We need to cross before the Imperials spot us. We should not linger here out in the open. Hey girl, hey. How's it looking? I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. Okay. Alphino gets swept away like a piece of driftwood. I would say it's not even time yet, and you're ready to roast him. Anyways, this water is deep enough to pick up and to kill Kryle. It's fine. Kryle can swim. You're wondering about the tower to the south? And she's wearing weighted boots. You know, it's like in Legend of Zelda, where to do the water temple, you gotta get the iron boots. That's what she's got. It's part of Castellum Veladina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. It seems like a good place for snake women to live, if I had to say for sure. God, that's reminding me that, like, fucking, Ananta tribal stuff is some of the earliest stuff that I actually streamed of FF14. No one mentions Kryle could be carried over the edge before you'd be able to react. I do love snake women in my Castellum. I call it a great eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Okay. Water spite. Veladina sarcosuchus. That's an alligator. Put the pussy in the sarcosuchus. Sorry. I do like the terrain of Girabania once we get here. There's a lot of really nice areas in these parts of the game. And I'm excited to show off more of it. I think, quite honestly, Shadowbringers might have, like, some of my, like, fucking top tier, like, environments in the game overall, but I do like Girabania a lot. As a role player, Girabania has fantastic set pieces. Oh, I bet. A whole lot of really cool nooks and crannies that are out of the way. Yeah, God, when I was doing FF14 right last year, one of the things that I wanted to do, I had done something the year before where I wrote about Eigeld, Shork, and Maya Capra as, like, ghost hunters in the context of FF14. And I had done... Oh, God. I had done fics with that premise based on an area in Garlemald, and then, oh god, the dungeon where you fight Edda, that I can't remember the name of all of a sudden. And when I was trying to think of, like, a third place for last year's FF14, right, where I could set, like, a ghost hunting thing, I did choose a location in Girabania, which was a lot of fun. My guild did a couple plots based in Dalmasca. Girabania was very frequently the set piece, or hey, we need a crashed airship set piece. What about ruined abandoned temple? It's got some good shit, to be sure. And the Fringes isn't even, like, one of the best areas for, like there's some cool shit in the Fringes. Like, you see all this shit that we're going to be getting to. And just, like, there's like, the big fucking bridge off in the distance. Alright, let's talk to everybody. We're just standing here.
Are we there yet? So, the reach lies beyond, but I do not see a path. And we didn't run afoul of even a single patrol. What a pleasant surprise, in that there were no surprises. Lise did well. It is reassuring.
Whoops. Delina found her grandma's soul crystal in the temple to the northwest of where you are. That's cool. That's cool. Hey girl, hey. You voiced? Hey girl, you got voice? Nope.
We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rolga's Reach.
So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this. Indeed. A glamour.
Good eye, Y'shtola.
Heh.
I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap the artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Gallians. Oh, but before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything.
Okay.
And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare.
Hey! Change to the world state.
All clear. Let's go, let's go! Let us pray they are amenable to our proposal. United, we stand to accomplish so much more. Impressive or no, 20 years is a long time for even so complex a glamour to escape the Empire's notice.
Y'shtola, please. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Seeing it now, I feel rather foolish for not having deduced it earlier. I suppose you could disguise almost anything with a glamour prism, if you really wanted to. Have you ever used one?
Why am I asking? Of course you haven't. Yeah. Let's go. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, no, I always go into battle wearing just, like, standard cloth outfits. She's so excited. Hey girl, you voiced? Just smile and nod, Ikeld. Smile and nod. That's what she does for most interactions anyway.
Remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
They seem sus. Vicious. Of us. Oh, hey, guys. How you doing? Okay. They gotta stop giving me so many people to talk to. It's hard to feel at ease with that giant statue looking down on you.
This temple was once home to the Fist of Ralga, as I recall. Yes, there is no mistaking that statue.
Fist of Ralga, huh? Sounds like a cool group of folks.
Ordinarily, I'd shudder at the thought of armed rebels trampling about at an ancient temple of immense historical importance.
Well, Rhalgr is the breaker of worlds, so it seems rather appropriate, if anything. Fascinating. A massive, nigh imperceptible glamour encompassing the entire valley. I see now how the settlement was able to escape the watchful eyes of Imperial airships. It's good to see Nago up and moving again. I wasn't there when she headed home, so naturally I assumed she'd left too soon. Always overdoing it, that one. A pleasure to see you again, and Kral and Ishtola, without whose help I might not be standing here today. At least, not so soon. Mefwid. Oh, so you really came. Never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. I'm glad. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh shit, you know us. Ha, my reputation precedes me. The promise of a new beginning. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Well, taking a bite of food. Ah. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Conrad waiting expectantly for Aigel to say something. Aigel, meanwhile, has an entire rabbit hanging from her mouth. Ah, Rhalgr's Reach. One of the few places you can pull out a mount. Because it's kind of a city, sort of. But not like the city of the patch, you know? Or the expansion. This expansion has like 3 cities. They're so greedy, that Stormblood, getting 3 cities. Who said they could? As to Doma doesn't count. What are you talking about? Doma Enclave totally counts. Mefwid. When we first met back in the Shroud, I took you for just another adventurer. By Rhalgr, I still can't believe how far you've come. And unfortunately, Alamigo doesn't count. Alamigo doesn't count, you're right. Doma Enclave does count, though. It's got an Aethernet. The promise of a new beginning. Look, I'm not here to talk custom deliveries. We haven't gotten that far yet. We plan operations here, when we're not entertaining important guests like yourselves. Hello.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rhalgr's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades.
You could let us
Before
give
I
our name.
speak of
Okay.
our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves.
There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Yeah, Ilberd sucked. He was a
More
dick.
than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Are you guys still voiced?
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Camp. Take all the time you require.
Well, when you put it that way, it's kind of shitty, huh? Yeah, that doesn't make us sound like the best. Listen, the Alliance is already starting off on a bad foot because, you know, it took them so fucking long to get here. I wanted to mention this, and I had completely forgotten up till now. So, it's the funniest fucking thing in the trailer for Stormblood when it pulls out to like the greater map after like showing the sparring match on top of the statue, the Rolger statue, and it's like flying over the sea over to Othard, and you see Garlemald off in the distance, and there's all this lightning, and it just looks like the most evil fucking place imaginable. It's just like, I think maybe we're overdoing it just a bit. Like, okay, we get it. You guys are maybe it's a little much. We're not overdoing it enough, to be honest. Garlemald also sucks. It's just it's comically on the nose. So one thing about Stormblood in particular that kind of sets it apart from the rest of the expansions, and I think is part of the reason that people don't tend to talk about Stormblood quite as much, is because the Warrior of Light, one of the best things about Final Fantasy XIV is it makes you feel like the main character of the story, despite the fact that there are millions of people playing the exact same story, playing through the exact same story beats. But between like the events of Realm Reborn, the events of Heavensward, what happens in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, it always makes you feel like this story is about you. You are the main character of this story, and that's great. That feels really that is an interesting feeling to nail with an MMORPG. Stormblood is a little less like that. You're not really the main character of Stormblood. You're kind of part of the supporting cast, which is fine, honestly. It's okay to have like more than one kind of story in a game like this, and it is interesting to see them actually manage to put together a story like that, where it's just like, well, all right. it's interesting to see them put together a story like that, where it's just like, it's a story that is carried by basically all of the characters who aren't you. Like, your presence there is absolutely important, especially for certain parts of the story. But, yeah, like you said, it's very much Lisa's story, which is fine. It's neat. It's cool to see that they can manage to do the stories that, you know, feature you as the main character, but also stories where you are just kind of like along for the ride as like the supporting cast. And I think that having the ability to make those stories means that there's a lot more that they can do with the game going forward, especially now that like the sort of main storyline ended with Heavensward and now we're getting into new shit starting with Dawn Trail. Being able to like thread those various needles is absolutely going to be important going forward. And also Hien's story, my idiot husband. I mean, yeah, I guess it's Hien's story. I like Hien. I do. I got some problems with the way that he reacts to certain pieces of information in this game and the way he talks about certain characters. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it. How are you guys feeling about the proposal? You have a heart of gold, Aigeld. Could never have come this far without you. Oh, this is for custom deliveries. Never mind. We'll need to call the other senior members together before we can make a decision. So the Gridanians are finally willing to fight, eh? Papa Limo and I weren't entirely honest with you. Though we were sheltered in Little Alamigo at first, we spent most of our time here, working with Conrad and his people. Well, you probably guessed that the moment I led you to the Reach, didn't you? As I said, he's an idiot, and his idiocy is like, it is a plot point that his idiocy causes problems. True. So they would have us wait. Very well. I can't imagine that they would refuse, but if they did... Yeah, it'd be weird. It's not as though we have to stand around here indefinitely, do we? A haven for the bold. Alvino is pondering how best to make use of your leisure. Doesn't get truly addressed until Endwalker. Cough. And even then, I think that's in a role quest. Oh shit. Hold up, Alvino, what did you say? So, it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Rolga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. So that when we say no, you're not caught off guard. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Uh-huh. Well, I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you'd like, Aigeld. Uh-huh. Great, let's get started. It feels weird to be like, oh, I can't believe it takes so long for this thing to be addressed in-game, when it's just like... I mean, yeah. You know, like, I get it. There's things that characters do in this game that, like, hey, we probably should talk about this a little bit sooner rather than later. This is maybe a discussion we should have quicker than the game is doing. But, like, also, it's like... It's an ongoing project, you know? Just because something doesn't get addressed right away... We we change writers once or twice along the way. I mean, yeah. But also, like, that was the case anyway. Like, it's an ongoing game. It's a live service. Just because something doesn't get addressed right away doesn't mean it's never going to be addressed, and I feel like people sometimes get a little impatient. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's necessarily, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Unfounded? You know? It's not an unfounded concern, and generally speaking, we do know that the FF14. Oh, we do know that the FF14 team listens to the players with regards to, you know, certain elements of the game. So it's not like, oh, stop talking about it. It'll almost certainly be addressed later on. It's just, I feel like, honestly, the one that I'm actually impatient about is a fucking Gridania. Well, that's because nobody goes to Gridania. The story doesn't care about Gridania. It's whatever, you know. Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about it. Why are you worrying about it? Don't. Listen, Gridanian racism is part of their culture. I'm sorry. I couldn't get through that with a straight face. Hi, Lise. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's God from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Gallians to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make their most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. Proud Gridanian culture of doing what, you lily-white knife-eared bastard? That's enough about them. Anyway, let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralga, shall we? Yeah, alright, and there she goes. If this was a post-Endwalker quest, she would be following me around and commenting on stuff. So, playing Spider-Man 3 on Wednesdays and finally managing to figure out that I could get like a remastered upgrade for Sony's Spider-Man. Gage, do you have an entire hotbar dedicated to mounts and minis? I got this one. I tend to swap them out. I actually need to update the Minions hotbar here. I think I might also update the mount hotbar. The ones on the right are all ones that I kind of keep around. Okay, you have lots of sets. Gotcha. Yeah, pretty much everything. I think the only thing that I don't have anything on right now is hotbar 3. This is just kind of like basic stuff that I sort of need to keep on hand. I don't know why I put both the flying mount roulette and the normal mount roulette at the same time, considering there's no difference between either one. But I don't want to like mess with it because I like the way the flying mount roulette button looks a lot better than the normal mount roulette. And then I've got like these and these. This is probably going to end up spilling over into this a little bit. I might not actually need to move over those crafter and gatherer stuff at some point, especially because like I'm probably going to look into finally getting Arcanist leveled up. Controllers actually have a lot of more buttons than I expected. Yeah, and like it can even be more than this actually, because I think you can even set it up so that hotbars also have like a separate like set of buttons for if you double tap and then press both at the same time. So there's a lot you can like. There's a reason that like the kind of like control scheme when you're using a controller is actually on some level kind of like praised for this game, because like they really managed to put together something that works really well, which I'm glad for, because I don't like I'm not a Kiwi mouse person. Damn, big statue. Sure would be cool to have a big dumb anime fist fight on top of that, don't you think, Lise? Awful specific thing to think about? Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember.
At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Girabania.
Sounds like a calamity. I wondered which shard of the source got fucking yeeted back into the main planet.
They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep, but no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rolga. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if I'm that storm of blood. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us. I mean, it is. But if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary.
Not yet. I mean, we're in Storm Blood. The Storm of Blood. Born from blood of our fallen brothers. Oh, they got Modenta. They got Modenta Chocobo. Oh, let me just... Modenta. Is Pank. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Please. I have another critique of SB that I don't know how to put into words without sounding insane, but... Go on, sound insane. Oh, you're stolen Crowler here. Hold up. Each X-Pack has a musical cue motif that gets repeated, yeah? Yeah. Ba 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 ba. It's usually the victory theme, the quest complete theme. You too, I come to inspect their facilities. As you can see, they have done well to set aside this much space, but their supplies are insufficient, excuse me. Yeah. We examined the patients and offered what assistance we could. However, for many of their injuries, time and bed rest are the only effective treatments. Yeah, these guys seem kind of fucked up. I like that guy's hair, though. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, so, as Conrad would say. Stormblood's musical cue is the entire title song, and it gets repeated so often in the exact same key with the exact same tempo. Yeah, and? What's your point? We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Alright. Hello, ma'am. Too many wounded, too little medicine, too much to worry about. So I don't. Instead, I pray every day for the fighting to end. Damn, she's so FR for that. Whee! Lease. Locked on. Oh, shit. Overshot it. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralga was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. I had to turn the music off in Ralgers when it was the endgame Idle Town. Skill issue. What was I talking about, though? I've been getting really excited about doing more Spider-Man games, and in specific, getting to the Sony Spider-Man games, because I haven't really done a whole lot with those. Like, I've barely touched the first one. I still need to pick up... I'm so glad I don't have to fucking get, like, the $70 day one deluxe edition of Miles Morales just to get Spider-Man remastered. I'm so happy about that. I can just get normal version of Miles Morales if I want to. And then, of course, eventually getting Spider-Man 2. By the way, Cal, I did end up watching that video you were talking about the other day about that goes over like different interpretations of the symbiote storyline in different Spider-Man media. And it was really good.
Ah, excellent. They've no shortage of sutlers here, and we should have need of their services. Hardly surprising. Where there is war, there is profit to be had.
Yeah, it was really good. I appreciate that it was very, very positive about 90s Spider-Man, because as much as I love 90s Spider-Man, and it is 100% what I grew up on, it is kind of rough to go back and watch, and especially when like you can see the influence of like standards and practices on it, where it's just like the colors are maybe a little bit too saturated, and like they reuse animation clips a lot, and the pacing is kind of weird. Can't believe they actually got me to actually agree with them about Spider-Man 3. This is what I've been saying. Like, I don't agree with them about Spider-Man 2 purely because their like basic premise is flawed, where it's just like, oh, he doesn't get his powers back until after Mary Jane gets kidnapped. Because he doesn't. He starts getting them back before then, when he decides, I need to become Spider-Man again. It's just the only scene that we show that is where he attempts to make that big jump, and then he falls and fucks his back up. So the premise is slightly flawed. Like, Mary Jane getting kidnapped does definitely like kick shit into overdrive, only because like he's realizing it's kind of a double whammy of him being like, oh, I actually do feel like I am realizing that because I'm holding myself back, I'm not able to do good things when I have the ability to actually do them. But then the entire idea of him like keeping his secret identity is that he doesn't want his loved ones to get hurt, and his loved ones are getting hurt anyway. Like, that was the entire thing. Is just like, part of the issue is he doesn't want to keep secrets, because he's keeping secrets so that he can avoid having his loved ones get hurt. But then when it turns out that doesn't even work, because they're still a target regardless because of choices he's made. Like, that kicks things in overdrive, you know? So I disagree on their assessment of Spider-Man 2. But I have definitely had a lot of the same thoughts that they had about Spider-Man 3, for sure. Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Alright, how y'all getting on?
If you need to buy anything, now might be a good time.
A bargain struck. Arms, armor, potions, you need it? I have it, my friend. So long as you have enough gil.
Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. Uh-huh. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out that they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch you Shtola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me...
Uh-huh. Well, they're not selling Tombstone gear just yet, but they got the spirit. I think I'm actually using one of the Stormblood Tombstone gear for my monk outfit. The Skaven pants. Alright. Mefrid. Sorry to have kept you waiting, but matters such as these demand due deliberation. Shit. We'll begin once the others arrive. Comrade. Oh, the others. They've arrived. Is this one voiced? Please be voiced. It seems voiced.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
I don't like that tone of voice. That sounds negative.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal.
Oh, thank God.
You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
That seems fair.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
You can't be any worse than the Moogles, so...
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
I don't know, I'm thinking about Spider-Man now. I should rewatch some of the 90s series. I will say, that video about the symbiote stuff, it's... I keep hearing Spectacular Spider-Man's really good. But I'm worried about watching it and becoming one of those... becoming insufferable about how good I think Spectacular Spider-Man is. I'm not trying to imply that people who really like Spectacular Spider-Man are insufferable. It's just like, I feel like anytime somebody is a fan of Spectacular Spider-Man, it's always the exact same kind of fan. They have the exact same kind of reaction about it. Anyways. Pinch me if I'm dreaming, because I'd swear it's finally happening. The whole of Eorzea, committed to at last to the liberation of Alamigo. Don't worry, Gage, you're sufferable with all your other hyperfixations. Why would Spectacular Spider-Man be any different? Who said I was sufferable? Have I not been trying hard enough? Now that we've dealt with the formalities, we can get to work. I'm glad you're with us, friend.
As if there were any doubt. What a relief. For a moment there, I really wasn't sure which way it was going to go.
Yeah, I was also worried. And always try harder. I gotta get more annoying.
Right then. Monago and Methrid are to be our keepers. Knowing naught of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Eigild.
Your ether compass may now be used to locate ether currents in new regions. The ether compass can be found under collection in the duty section of the main menu. I forgot that this one has a, hey, go check out two different areas, idiot. Quest line. I always forget that there's one of these in each expansion. Like, in my mind, it started in Shadowbringers. Right, let's do best for last, and let's do Monago second. A familiar face forgotten. Mefford cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? I thought they both take you into the peaks. Maybe they do. Of course I remember you. Probably. I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. Wait, are you the guy who had me go help the injured dude? Did you know the guy you had me helped ended up a body double for the Griffin? Have you spoken with him recently? What the fuck happens in Quarry Mill again? You have to go here and you meet Meffrid, and he's just like, hey, a buddy of mine got injured out in the field. We need you to go bring medicine to him. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galen was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Girabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana! If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Alright. Bub-it-up, bub-it-up, bub-it-up. I don't know, I just like Spider-Man. I'm excited to play Spider-Man games. The unfortunate fact of, like, the way that I tend to, like, schedule my streams is just like, yeah, I gotta wait a whole week to play more Spider-Man 3. And then eventually moving on to Amazing Spider-Man. And then Amazing Spider-Man 2. And then I don't know what the fuck I'll do after that, if I'll go right into Sony Spider-Man or what. Eda and I were born in Alagana, though I can't say I remember much about it. You were extremely normal about Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. I watched the cartoon a lot as a kid, okay? This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. I'm gonna eat the shit out of this wood. There are more villages there than out here. Hold on. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Yeah, okay. I'm not, like, super noticeable in a crowd or anything. I blend right in. Way's clear. After you, Eigild. I think the peaks might be one of my favorite areas in Garabania.
I remember the peaks of Girabania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Oh, fancy. Journey to the peaks.
This wasn't the work of the Garleans, but of Theodoric. His army massacred the monks here decades ago. By the time the Black Wolf arrived with his legion, it was already a ruin.
We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than the testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The villages to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move.
Theodoric sounds like a crazy guy. Sure glad I don't know anybody related to him. Looks directly into camera. It's you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding if it wasn't obvious. You are not related to a video game character.
Gods, look at that tower to the southeast. How long did it take them to build that?
What tower to the south? Oh. Oh, that one. That is a big tower. That's a weird looking pyramid.
Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy.
I completely skipped over what that dialogue was. Whoops.
Alagana's due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further.
Come on, Hazel. Sir Polly Polly? Is that guy's name? There's just some dude just walking around. I wonder if he's part of a fate. That ziggurat is like actually super critical to the lore of this area. We don't know what it does, but it's important. I remember you go there in the Red Mage quest line, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me.
I couldn't have been older than 5 when we left this place. My memories are hazy at best.
Cracks my bones. Snaps my knuckles.
You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana.
It's like this was built to balance the ley lines in this area, and then you get absolutely no other explanation. It'd be like that sometimes.
It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits.
Aye, we do, but as I said back in the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. There's truth to that, and there could be others sympathetic to the cause. And again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so.
So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square.
Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight.
Uh-huh. I'm just happy to be here.
Ragnfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Alright, Hazel, you gotta be on your best behavior, okay? Sup, dude? Bro, you related to Conrad? You guys look alike. Both got white hair, beard, mustache. You know, now that I'm really taking a look at you, you guys don't really look alike at all. Outside of maybe the hair and the mustache. Even the hair's different. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here.
Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles.
Ah, you're comrades of Mefford, eh? I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose.
I think Ragnford gets exactly one important voice line in 4.1. That sounds like it's probably true. It's like my favorite line in that patch.
The Griffin came with my many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true?
You let them fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. Now you come to steal away what few remain.
The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different.
This time. Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill?
But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do.
They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards, with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefford. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be and never return.
Damn, alright. You've got no right to speak to us like that.
I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village.
No, you don't. Because it's my village, too. My home.
What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls.
Lise Hext. And I'm here to take back my homeland.
By Rolgar, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. Never thought you'd come.
I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight.
You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more.
Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go.
Well, she seems upset.
Do what you will and say what you like. You'll find no recruits here.
We'll see about that. Lise, you doing alright? We didn't come here to fight. Hope I haven't made a mess of things.
That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people. That clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help.
Okay. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. What? Okay. Everyone's just leaving me alone. Oh, Lisa's over there. Oh, Meffred's over there. Seems to me there's less food to go around than the last time I was here.
I've not even done much today and I'm already knackered. Some days this village just saps the life out of me.
Excuse me, but could I have a moment of your time?
Eh? What is this about? Here? What are you talking about? Get out of here!
Griseldis. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Bunny bunny banunny banunny banoy. Bunny bunny, what the fuck are you saying? Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out, too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it, though. I need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talent for the blend. I got you, girl. You'll go get some for me, just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. So good. Listen, if you need me to go kill something for you, I'm like really good at that. Here, check this shit out. Bazinga. Nah. Hold on, let's get Vince out here.
I can feel their beady little eyes.
Fluturini. That's a butterfly? So I've managed to build up 300 Mountain Dew gaming points so far towards the Mountain Zoo. It's been a little bit difficult trying to find like the rare dues. Like I'm almost on the verge of just like ordering some Frostbite from Walmart and just kind of hoping that when they get here they got the Mountain Dew Gaming stripe on them. But it's just like, you know, I'm drinking some Voltage, I'm drinking some Code Red. It's all good. They're like, those are good flavors. I just wish I, you know, had to drink less. Go, my child. You've been gone a long while. What brings you back to Alagana? I got your stuff? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known that I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. Oh, 2 chunks of iron ore I put up for sale in the Limsa Market sold for 92 gil after fees. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I limped back to the hut, I was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. It's cool. People really like me. I'm super cool.
A new face in Alagana. Huh. What would you ask of me, then?
Bunny bunny but nunny benoy but nunny.
A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan.
Oh, okay.
On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you?
Yes? Where's your shirt, sir?
Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it?
Yeah, I got you.
Right then. Frightened Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand.
Hellsguard don't need shirts. Evidently. Oh, that's a long way. Yeah, we flying. It's very foggy out today. Hey, look, another random cool set piece. Oh, yeah? I completely miss it? I probably wasn't paying attention. Anyway, here he is. I see you are wearing a shirt, though perhaps just barely.
You're for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone instead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up.
Don't worry. I'm used to hefting heavy sacks. Take that how you will. Whee! Excuse me. Oh, is it the thing I thread the needle through? That is pretty cool. There's a lot of really good architecture out here, honestly. Also, they got neat trees. Sup, fucker? Guess what I brought back?
Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers?
Yeah, here, man. Here's some unconscionably heavy sacks.
Ah, well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, although while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, bundle up and sell to the sutlers what will trade with the resistance.
Tain't hard.
It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Dunno if he's dead or alive, even. No, if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the Resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result's the same. Suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here. And even if we can't join you, we wish we could.
Hey, man. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Methwed. Ah, there you are. I Geld. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance.
It's funny you mention that.
It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl. Assuming they remember her, that is.
Let's go find out.
Hey, Lise, how goes recruiting people for the Resistance? Aigeld said out loud, with no sense of discretion.
No, I didn't mean to.
And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager.
That's not fair.
Bunny bunny banunny banoy banunny. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it, too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. That guy's kind of a dick.
He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. You were 5! What the... Lise, I love you. You were 5 years old. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefrid.
Okay. What the fuck was she supposed to do? Take up arms as a fucking toddler? You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here to suffer like you were... Everyone made your decisions for you, like a child. I know you were a child, but...
I knew it wouldn't be easy, but...
Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one willing to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. What are you talking about, Gage? I thought this all took place in the same year.
Well, it does. But she was 5 years old when she left Alamigo. Don't you remember, Cal? Like, it was the Calamity was 5 years ago, and then she left Alamigo 15 years before that. It's simple math. Simple math. Can't believe Lisa's 10 years old. Cal, I know you're trying to do a joke about at the expense of the time bubble, but it's not working because this is all stuff that has, like, set time frames in relation to the time bubble. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have.
I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd have never met Aigeld or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. I actually do not recall when Alamigo fell nor when Lise left. They said when she was 5, and that guy said, "Where have you been the last 20 years?" And she said she hasn't been here since she was 5. So it would have been 15 years prior to the Calamity, because the Calamity was 5 years ago. You gotta use context clues. Gotta pay attention. Listen to the lore. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight.
Uh-huh.
Flustered woman.
Help! Someone, anyone, we need help!
I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on.
Okay. Ma'am, you good? Warkrata, the Tribunum and the bloody Ratman, they... damn it all!
You there. Take a deep breath and then tell us what happened.
It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kikiran attacked. They took my brother, and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and... Listen, Warkrata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him,
The Ziggurat. If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead.
We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try.
Okay. Yeah, I bet don't you feel like shit, idiot. No. Yeah, she'll be fine.
You've got to hurry. The gods only know what they could be doing to him.
You shouldn't get her hopes up like that. Everyone knows the Ratmen eat their prisoners. That seems a little presumptuous of you.
We can save him if we hurry. Come on.
You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the tributor. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late.
Mefford understands that you must act quickly to save Wakwata.
So Wakwata is being held somewhere at the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikiran bandits. What about covers it then? Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them.
Yeah, I'll be fine, don't worry.
I gotta try out... God, okay, so Hellblade 2, Senua's Saga, came out recently. And I'm a big fan of the original Hellblade. I even have a stream of it with friend of the stream and roommate Opal, or housemate Opal, which you can check out on my YouTube channel. And I do want to do do another one of that game, just like as an updated version. And I do want to play the new one as well, but God, hearing about it doing really well in reviewing and seeing all the people talking about it and seeing like the letter or the notice or the fucking, what is it? The statement that Ninja Theory put out about how like proud they were of their work and everything. Like there's part of me who's like sitting back here just like, God, please don't fucking get shut down. Like it sucks. It sucks to be put on the back foot like that with like any good thing coming out where it's just like, good Lord, I really hope this studio whose work I like doesn't get shut down by the company that acquired them. But it's like, I'm still fucking reeling from Tango and Arcane getting shuttered, you know? Oh, they're called Kikiran Man-Eaters. Okay, maybe they do eat their prisoners. Huh? No? Please let me go! I'm begging you! I don't want to die! Oh, he like way up there. They do, yeah. But they don't in 4.1. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Oh, you guys look cool, though. Who dares to come to loot our man-flesh? Ours to eat! Ours to eat! We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. I could do that. Flat. And flat. I thought you said there'd be no challenge. I also said there'd be a bloody host of them. He did say that. Hey man, how's it going? They're at the table with everyone else. Delina made a clan of them in the story. They were twins. I mean, they are residents of Alamigo and Girabania, regardless of whether or not they eat people. Ah, here we go. Ah, Wakwata.
Hey man, you ready to get out of here?
Why, Rolger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I hardly make a snack, much less a meal.
Dude, they're gone. We saved you. We could just leave. Oh, you found him.
Wait, are you here to rescue me?
Yeah. Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right.
My sister! Oh, Rolger be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world.
We should go before the Kakiran return in force. Do you still have the tributum?
Oh gods, the tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go.
What? Right now? In your condition?
You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what'll happen to me and my sister.
Oh, and there he goes. Okay. Dang. Aw, beans.
Unlike him, are barely considered people under Imperial rule. They have to work hard and pay their taxes, and if they don't, there will be 7 hells to pay. Beatings, imprisonment, enslavement. As for your women folk, well,
Fucked up if true. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. I also have bad feeling. Hazel, come here. The Black Wolf's pups. Lisa's never been one to ignore her conscience. Oh hey, cool. It's one of the coolest antagonists in this expansion. Listen, Eigild, Methrid, I think we need to go after Wekrata.
wait. You had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another.
I know that, I do. And I don't want to interfere. I just want to see what that he makes it there safely.
That's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail.
Hazel? Hup, hup, hey-yo! Whee! Ouch. Oh, no, that is actually fine. Rotting vegetals! Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. I'll piss. Alright. Ooh, choke of bow feather. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Hey guys, found some. Any luck? Bunny Banoy. And in the distance, giant fucking hellmoth. Chocobo feather, is it? By my reckoning, it came from Wekrata's bird, in which case... There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Okay. Stick to the shadows. Oh, hold up. There's a fake going on here. Guys, I don't know if we should stick around. There's a fake going on here. Unless one of you wants to get some more levels. Lise? Can they really see us all the way up there in the tower? Any minute now. I expect he'll come thundering around the bend and... Oh, you hear that? Get to cover, quickly now. Oh, alright. Woo! Is this one voiced? I feel like it should be voiced.
Are they Imperials?
Yep.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
That sounds like something's definitely going to happen.
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, A resistance spy.
No! No, you've got it all wrong! I was waylaid by bandits! It's not my fault!
I said halt!
Damn, alright.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
I got your voice way wrong. Excuse me.
But it isn't fair.
She looks like she got bunny ears. This seems excessive.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
The skulls suck. Like, I want to go ahead and get that out there. These guys are fucking bootlickers. I do like Fordola, though.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Lord Xenos? Who's that? Sounds like an idiot. They're bootlickers who are extremely proud of how much boot they lick. But Fordola rules. I really like Fordola a lot, honestly. Fordola gets a really good short story.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
That actually ties into Lisa's story. It's really good. It's probably one of the best short stories they've released, if I'm being entirely honest. Also, she's got a really good outfit. Dude, you've got a chocobo. At least get up on it. We could have done something instead of just letting it happen. I'd heard that Commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Chocobo looks like it got beat up just badly, but they didn't touch it, so he's just limping along out of sympathy. Oh, you know. Homeward Bound. I love that movie. I haven't actually seen Homeward Bound in a hot minute. Wonder if it holds up. Mefford has no wish to linger unnecessarily. But Kratz is alive, and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We best get back to Alagana and tell Rag and Frid his man got the job done. Okay, but I'm gonna warp. I'm getting tired of walking. Yeah. Hey, bro. Hey, my bromide.
We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. We're crying, told me everything. How you found the kid and saved his life.
all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the Skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them.
I reckon you could. Mefred's a warrior, as is your comrade. You're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I think wronger you did not, because it would have ended with them. It would not have ended with them. Krata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and there's more than can be said, for only the gods know how many others.
That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day?
That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens is my witness, we got nothing left to give. We can't help you.
Oh, beans. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She seems upset.
She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor do I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox, too. She said I'll walk in the same path, I but pray she won't follow him.
Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Alright. Excuse me. Mefwid. Ah, there's our stray. I hope you should take the lead in this, Highgale. Yeah, alright. Hey girl, hey, how you doing? Is it bad? Sorry about running off like that. Alamegan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, whatever it was. But nor did I expect Wakrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. That look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it?
There you are. Lise, I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, first name Cynical, last name Youth. Well, you found me. Got something else to say?
Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry.
All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village. When one of ours was in need, I was cowering with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wakrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will. If you'll have me. Are you sure? It's a fucking look on their faces like, oh, we got one. Okay. You're asking to join the resistance.
When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us. We're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... If your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome to Raga's Reach. Is my phone buzzing? It's not. What does that fucking sound? Is Natalie's phone buzzing? Give me one moment. Natalie is fast asleep. She is honk shooing over there. Alright. Uh-huh. She's taking a ghosty nap. She sure is. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and we'll send word when we're ready. I'm giving this guy like three or four different voices over the course of this stream so far. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. Uh-huh.
And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Okay. Different voices depending on how pathetic he is. Alright. Back to Rogger's Reach. Varying levels of cynicism. Oh, I don't need to warp to the place that I just arrived in. It's okay. Now we get to go spend time with Nago. I'm excited to spend time with Nago and Aoise. If you don't mind, I was thinking of staying here and assisting Mefred with the training of the new recruits. After you, Aigeld. You have a heart of gold, Aigeld. We could never have come this far without you. Oh, it's still... okay. I'll leave you in my office's capable hands, and them in yours. Oh, okay, it's all the same stuff. First of all, allow me to commend you both for a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. It was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross in the battlefield, but... when, not if. That day will come, Lise, and you can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Gallian, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Uh-huh. Right then, I'd best begin preparing these new recruits. Aigeld, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Yeah! Everyone's getting so hyped. Thank you for your help in Alagana. I'll admit I didn't have the high hopes when we first set out, but the results speak for themselves. Well done. Nago? A friend of a friend in need. Or she tells you of her mission, Nago has a few things she would like to say. Yeah? Nya? Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you wasn't the very least you deserved. My apologies. It's no big deal. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with the formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. Covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort. 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make to the walls swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well. I shall join you in this. General Aldin commands the forces of Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. Okay. Dibbidow. There's a cat girl on the table. Kanara Gukum. Good old trans pride dragon. But yeah, Nago goes back out into the fringes, if I recall correctly. Like, that's her area that she shows off. Like, I think she shows you the Peering Stones, if I recall correctly. Which dragon is this? Titania? Yeah. It's the only one I've got. Let us defer to Manago with regards to the route. While we could just as easily head back the way we came, there could be any number of reasons why we should not. Got everything you need. Good. Then let us be off.
And there they go. Yeah, alright. Boo. Definges. I'm excited to max out my level again and make the Shadowbringers content a lot easier to do unrestricted to farm for mounts. God, I forgot that, like, they really kind of hammer home how much time you spend with Alice in this patch. And I'm glad for it. We've gone, like 100 hours of game time without hanging out with Alice that much. Now that she's here, she needs to be here a lot.
Quiet. Hear that? It was a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or patrol. What I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern. Divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. I guess best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck.
Damn, alright. It's good because you literally don't see Alice at all. She only exists in the Coils plot. Pretty much. Like, she's kind of hanging out in the background. She's there. She's just not there. Well, I know any Imperial patrols around here. Aha! Boom! Boom! Anyway. Listen. She's kind of there in some of the late Heavensward stuff. You know, she's sneaking out after Urianger. I'm pleased to report that the Empire is short 3 soldiers. Not that any self-respecting legatus would be sorry to lose them. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Signed, sealed, to be delivered. Monaga would like nothing more than to continue on to Castermorians. The fuck was that noise? Reggie. You gotta be careful on the PS5. You can't sit on it in a way that's gonna, like, knock it around. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Yeah, alright. I forget what, like, big event happens at the end of this chain of quests. Like, obviously for, like, Mefred and Lys, like, we meet the Skulls. Big B. But, hey, what are you guys sneaking for? More soldiers. I didn't think they'd come this far west, but better to be safe than sorry. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces of Castermorians were under the command of Flame General Raban Aldin, did you not? Rolga, the Bull of Alamigo himself. Never dreamed I'd have the chance to meet the legend. Oh, someone's a fangirl. Stuff like Stormblood makes me really wish that we could get New Game Plus for tribal quest lines. Because the tribal quest lines for Stormblood are all really good. But, like, it's also a question of, like, where do you start those, you know? Like, do you start those with the, like, quests that you need to do to unlock the tribal quest lines? Or do you start those with, like, the actual tribe quests themselves? The actual tribe quests themselves. Pippin! I returned from a survey of the wall but a moment ago. We have yet to recover Papalimo's personal effects, I am sorry to say, but you may rest assured that we will notify you and yours the moment we do. I've never fully reached Bloodsworn in every tribe in an X-Pack, but I think Stormblood is the closest I've come to it. I have... Alright, I'm allied with everything in Realm Reborn, allied with everything in Heaven's Word, allied with everything in Stormblood, Shadowbringers on Bloodsworn and everything, and Endwalker I'm allied. You can only get up to Bloodsworn and Shadowbringers, to be fair. Sup, fuckers? Oh, I mean max ranked. Oh, yeah. This seems voiced.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
I mean, yeah, sorta.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
She's really excited.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Funny sad.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Pippin coming in clutch. Oh, okay. Not voiced anymore.
Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Veladina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons! That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needed to spare just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they went alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. The what? Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Mitty, what are you doing? What are you stretching your neck out for? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Taking them from behind? Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. There's so many, like, different kinds of salutes in this game that you don't get emotes for. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt that you were intending to sit this one out. Uh-huh. Do I look like the type who would sit out blowing up some shit? It's like you don't know me at all, Alice. Alice comes up to your waist. Jesus fucking Christ. I made my bunny very tall. Prototype Magitech armor, eh? This may prove a challenge. Fate has a way of leading one into the most unexpected alliances, does it not? Best served with cold steel. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see, it is a foregone Gage, do me a favor and stand next to Pippin. But from that look I see, it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here, aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Eigeld. Yeah, alright. Now, let me just stand next to Pippin here real quick. Pippin comes up to about mid-thigh. Bunny very tall. Barely taller than your thigh highs. I think you mean Reen's thigh highs? I can't talk about Reen. We haven't met Reen yet. We got a whole expansion and a half to get through before we meet Reen. Who's Reen? Don't worry about it. Hold on, I just gotta... Whoop. Something that's always bugged me. In the starting areas, you have a lot of, like, enemies that are, like, completely docile. And really only a few that are, like, immediately, aggro. I don't know how I feel about, like, there being so many areas, like, in later parts of the game where it's just, like, almost every enemy that isn't a sprite is, like, immediately hostile. They're not hers. Eigeld cannot fit in Reed's clothes. I mean, fair. I sense a hostile presence. Hey, boys. Anyway. Whee! My information was inaccurate, it would seem. The patrol never came. Weird. Hey, Raban. All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Belladina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. There he is, Raban EX. That's a giant fucking bear. Oh, that? Yeah, this is, this is normal bear. Just normal Girabanian bear. Are they here yet? Oh shit, yeah, they're there. Oh my god.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
I forgot that he says it multiple times. I thought it was just the once. Like, I thought it was just like, it's such a weird line. I thought that people just got attached to it. I didn't realize, I forgot he says it more than once. Gage, that's his catcher. Okay, listen. I thought it was one of those things where he said it once and people just built his personality around that. I forgot it is a thing he says multiple times. The only thing I'm at is, yeah. I could have sworn up and down that. Yeah. The line is all me name days come at once. Maybe one of them will be. Maybe he'll say it again. That is really cool Magitech armor, actually. Oh, hey. Yeah, uh-huh. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment to talk about the Alamegan resistance?
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Who's that? He sounds like an idiot.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Oh god, who do I focus on here? Whatever did you do to him? I may have just completely embarrassed him. He's not coping well.
Get after them, damn you!
Should I be focusing on anyone in particular here? I actually don't know. This guy's a magic user. Where? They said to focus on the Magitech. Oh, okay. They said to fucks on the Magitech. I love when a standing soldier in the army is a pugilist because that's a legit profession in this game, but then you have all these swords drawn ready to fight, and then a Ryu Street Fighter. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's gonna hit me. Shit.
Hold up. Woo! Damn, I don't even got like Verholy or oh shit. Oh, these guys are considerably weaker. Pew pew, pew pew. Fuck the magic attack, clank, 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 clank. God. I need to like read chat messages before I say them out loud sometimes. We have secret weapons of great power, don't we? Bloody well use them. On your guard, Aigale. He's up to something. I mean, yeah, probably. Oh, what the fuck is that? Beep. Oop, 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 oop. Don't do that. More armor or weapons or something. More of them? I'm gonna have a word with our scout. Yeah, this seems like a lot. Oh. How mad is Raubon? Pretty mad. Ah, piss. Ah, beans. Beep. This thing is really taking a lot of damage. This can't be happening. Not again! You should read chat messages first, but it's funnier if you don't. True. Hey, who fights and runs? What the? Who in the hell's are you lot? He who coops and runs away lives to coop another day. Uh-oh. For Alamigo! Let none escape! Yay! We have them now. Forward, forward. Hold on, I gotta focus on the thing. Wait, self-destruct sequence. That seems like a bit much. That seems excessive. He who coops and runs away, indeed. Whoa, whoa, hey, 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 hey. Wait, what's all this in? Stop that. Haha. We beat your robot, idiot. Contra 6 is on cooldown. Is off cooldown. Huh? Contra what? Whatever. I don't know their names. I just hit the pretty buttons.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Ugh.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Me, the Red Mage main, seeing you not throwing blue swords every 24 seconds. Yeah? I think I said last time, he reminds me a lot of a Don Korbelwitz from Berserk.
Hi! Run and
I'll tell you, Viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo!
Like, he's that kind of character. Going to fucking rotate you. I'd like to see you try. Ali say, we gotta make you like a proper red mage. I know you've trained with Sharun.
Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until next battle. Monago, I leave the Scions in your care.
Yeah, no casualties. Isn't that great? I'm so glad no one has died. It would really suck if lots of people died all at once, you know?
We shall return to the castrum then. Aigale, Mistress Levier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle.
Okay, bye you guys. Uh-huh.
Da, 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 da. That brute of an Imperial officer was a force to be reckoned with, wasn't he? A fool, mayhap, but he held his own against the Flame General. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Hey, you're welcome. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach.
Yeah, okay. Bark, bark. Someone just activate Torgal time? Sounded like it. Wasn't necessarily Torgal time. Could have been anything. Could have even been Torgal time.
If you don't mind, I was thinking of staying... Oh, okay. You guys have nothing new to say. Alright. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Golemald's newest weapons and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Oy, that they will. But it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that was the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a decade ago, during the Autumn War. And that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure. It gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Aigale, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I do what I can. Where men go as one. Conrad wishes to thank you for all you have done in such a short time. Well, that's neat. That's cool.
Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions.
Uh-huh.
I see operations have been processing apace in my absence. Who are these guys? Oh, Arnvald's here. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present.
Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arenvald Lentidus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor.
Arenvald, you're a good bean. You're a true-born son of Girabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With all swelling ranks of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once all new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldin that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Veladina. Spelling what now? What was that, Kate? Don't worry about it.
Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can.
Hey, what about the other characters? At least one of them is one of the duty support folks for a later dungeon. I want to talk to her. I looked ahead. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo. What could be going on there? Probably nothing important. Who's this asshole? Don't think those are the words. Who's this fucker? I think you're making that up. Never trust anyone who plays a song in their house as orchestrion. I wasn't aware you could get this as a song. But yeah, that seems fair. It's Mr. Juicy himself. God, his hair looks so stringy.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Sucks.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Okay, Gage, you mentioned something earlier that puts a puzzle piece into perspective. Did I? I'm surprised. Usually I like to complicate things.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Stormblood is Lisa's story and Hien's story, and you're watching, except for this fucker.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
This fucking guy. Why is his armor like that?
My lord,
Damn, alright.
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Oh, hey, Bordola's here.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
It's kind of interesting to think
It is a
that...
delicate dance, one which asks much of my house.
It's kind of interesting to think that there's a certain level of respect that Xenos has for Grinawat of all people, because at the very least, Grinawat's out in the field, like, facing people, like, head on. Even if he's fucking booking it, the second things don't turn out his way. That's very funny to me.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Look, I know he just cut a dude down, but, like, one of you could say something.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Bordola, you seem kind of underdressed for the occasion.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Okay, calm down.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Well, I'm sure we've got nothing to worry about. Here's Vamatia. Ah, I see. Sent out in the field because you're not allowed to fuck, eh? Alphino asked for volunteers, so here I am. First Ishgard, now Alamigo, eh? No rest for the righteous. And Jamoldova. Long ago did I resolve never again to take up sword or spear, at first for sport and then entirely. But a chance encounter with young Ironfold served to remind me that not all battles here are as empty as those fought upon the Bloodsands. Ironvold, buddy, how you doing? For a long time, I struggled to make sense of that day at the Waking Sands. Why I survived when Arba and Owly didn't. Not anymore. God, yeah, we had a bunch of named NPCs that just fucking bit it. Garland's continuing to prove that they're just the worst. Ironvold. Monago did well to spread word of our victory in East End. Hardly a day goes by without some would-be recruit arriving, inspired by the tale. Arenvold is not much older than I am. We would often chat about this and that whenever I paid a visit to the Waking Sands. I knew he had strong feelings about Alamigo and the occupation, but mayhap I underestimated his passion. I like that Alphino and Arenvold are friends. It's all happening so fast. Isn't it exciting? Yeah, it feels like nothing bad could possibly happen. Not much older than I am. Arenvold is like 5 times your mass. Drink your goddamn milk, Alphino. They're just late bloomers.
Listen, look, by the end of Dawn Trail, I bet they're gonna hit their growth spurt, and then they're gonna just be towering over everybody.
Right then. I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any help We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't find want for work.
Alright, time to go do odd jobs. Beeves! The plural of beef!
I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius Van Belsar wishes to offer me her assistance? Yeah, man. I say, this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and, Aigale, thank you for your service, now and ever after.
Oh yeah, you're welcome, man. Don't worry about it. Okay, oh god, there's someone all the way up there? Alright. Bike time. I feel like this is one of those mounts that it's just like, yeah, you should really get this, like, as soon as possible. Oh, hey, Weedergelt. Hi, Descenza. Hi, Ochaka. Hope y'all are doing good. Hotmar! Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a fulm of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Damn, Bye, guys. Have fun being monks. Ooh. Da, 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 Elisa.
I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. Took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? There's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up.
There's somebody that I know from Audrey and B's streams who has been watching my New Game Plus playthrough and left a comment saying that they hear my voice for their own Warrior of Light now whenever they're playing, who's a male Vieira. And I'm just like, that's great. I love that. Ah, Hughawk. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not. That's the choice. Me, I'd rather die here. It's fun to think that there's someone out there who like sees their Warrior of Light talk, and in their head they're just hearing bunny bunny banunny banunny banoi bunny bunny. Hi, Arella.
Why? Why indeed. To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? Or where that lot came from? After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing.
Sounds good. Urkanbald. Look at the fucking names here. I love it. And not to bet. What? Oh, right. There's other stuff that I do around here. But first I gotta go turn in this quest. There is a very specific place I plan to stop. Just because it's a pretty good stopping point for early Stormblood. Well met, Eigelt. Have you spoken with the Freedom Fighters as I asked? Yeah, man, here you go. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. Yeah, man. Alright, I'm gonna go do more quests. Got one over here. Oh, with Ahalissa, in fact. Ahalissa considers the cookpot with a frown. You want to help, do you? Seeing as I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebe for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Yeah, alright. Hey, Tebby.
Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised you could find growing underfoot, even in the Reach.
Damn, alright. I don't know why you had to, like, say it like that. He'll take 2 and like it. Just, fuck, man, okay. Jesus. Wagwin Orbs. And just pick that up. I'll admit I'm getting flashbacks to, like, playing Nier and, like, seeing an item pick up near a tree, and it's just like, you can't carry any more of this item. And I'm just like, god damn it, it was herbs again. You got any of the good shit today? I got mint. Take it or leave it. You got any of that good shit today? No, I got the bad shit. Get out of my face. Sorry, I got dirt. What the fuck am I saying? Alright. Hi, Hug Hawk. That's not how that's pronounced, I'm sure. Don't worry, Ananta Battlemaid, I will be right there. Don't you worry your pretty little snakehead. Eigeld Shork is on the case. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Yeah, it took a little bit. Sorry. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose on you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes with a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Hell yeah. And on to Battlemaid time. They were out of mint. Ma'am? The Ananta Battlemate is not one to be trifled with.
You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer. I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them.
Yes, ma'am.
Whee!
Recompense. Excuse me, sir. A hot snake lady is looking for you. I know, I'm late. I have to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh, shit, okay. I'm kind of upset I gave you a whiny voice now. Damn. You didn't have to do me dirty like that, my guy. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, fiery recruit. Huh? Training? Yeah, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot, thank you! And there he goes. Brooding recruit.
1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I with the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly. I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot.
Yeah, don't make a monarchy. Just gonna go ahead and put that. Y'all can do your own thing, but like, for God's sakes, don't make a monarchy. Hello, G-Man. Welcome. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... yes, of course. There's no time. If you would excuse me. What? I was kind of expecting at least one of these guys to be like, I don't want to hang out with an Ananta. They're creepy. And I have to be like, hey, they are hot snake women, and you will give them the respect they deserve. Where the fuck is this last guy? Hold on. Oh, someone meowing. Faint-hearted recruit. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I was literally just talking about this. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. Wah! I was kidding, honestly. Like, there was a part of me that's just like, oh, I'm glad that, like, none of them are, like, just kind of... Like, okay, that guy's more afraid of the training being, like, too hard than, like, training with an Ananta. But also being like, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? It's just like, okay, buddy, relax.
All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well.
I feel like I did a good thing. Ah, a swarthy resistance fighter. Hello, first name Swarthy.
Damn it all. Where could it have got to?
Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. Aye, I'd been him.
I had it this morning, that much I know for certain. I've not left the Reach since, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the Officers' Pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another. Even so, please help me find it.
Yeah, sure, man. Not a problem, not a problem. Can do, can do. Whoop, 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 whoop. Excuse me. Ooh. Ugh. Oh. Gotcha. What are you meowing at? Hello, Swarthy.
I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up.
Here you go.
7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. After him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture as my mother taught me.
That's cool, man. Crossing the Veladina. Alvino has been making himself useful to the Resistance. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, hi, Gelt. I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Veladina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryle and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Oh yeah, alright. I'm gonna use the Aethernet shard. That's... I don't... It's a long way to go without flight, you know? It's like all the way on the other side of Rhalgr's Reach. A comparatively small area. Been to the peaks and back, have you? Glad to see you're in good health. Is Optimus. Bunny Banunny Banoy. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother. When the Empire marched on Eorzea, they will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilberd's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given your actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Soir in the Circle of Knowing. The salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. Right, it was the Circle of Knowing. Path of the 12 was Minfilia's thing. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who would require further treatment and doubtless more to come after.
I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Aigeld, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. We can carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Y'shtola Kryl. Take care, Y'shtola Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Raggy, you're blocking my view of the TV. Or Monago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Aigeld? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Monaco to wait a little longer. Uh-huh. Whoa. Yes, asking everyone's opinion before making a critical decision. Truly, this is a far better arrangement than having centralized leadership. We'll have our work cut out for us after the operation, I fear, but we'll do what we can. It's all any of us can do, is it not? It's so weird to see Kryl doing, like, default Lalafell animations. Because default Lalafell animations are all kind of childish. I mean, like, that's just kind of how they're made. But then, like, you have somebody who is, like, decidedly not particularly childish as a character. Best make sure you've got everything you need. We might not be coming back for a while. But definitely less than a year. Grandfather stood with the army that faced the Garleans at Cartano. This is dangerously close to becoming a family tradition. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. This is a level 61 quest. Let me check something here real quick. Yeah, okay. Like, that's the case for many Lalafell NPCs. Yeah, it's just, it's weird, you know? Like, can you imagine, like, Lolorito doing some of those animations? I actually hate the toddler animations. I'm sure there's a lot of people that do. Like, fucking... What's his ass? What got cut in half? I don't remember his fucking name. That was like a million years ago. But definitely less than a year. It's fine for him, because he's an idiot and he sucks. But... others, it's a little strange. Like Kryl, for example. Pippin! I hear that Rolga's Reach is overrun with new recruits. Did I not tell you that we needed only to inspire the people to rise up once more? You did tell us that. It's true. Hey, man. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. I want to see something before you enter a series of cutscenes. Yeah? As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Uh-huh. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veladina. Capture Veladina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to ever push east toward the capital.
There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness. I would know this one's.
If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin?
Uh-huh. By all means. That is all. Let us be about it.
I don't know how long it'll take. Oh, God. Oh! Hi, Delina. Height check. Boob height. Anyway, Alphino. A castellum is less a military installation and more a supply depot. A storage and distribution facility for the surrounding area. That being the case, taking it will not only earn us a strategic foothold, but deprive our enemy of valuable resources. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like us to proceed. Yeah, alright. Pippin. In Crimson it began. Pippin is looking forward to the assault on Castellum Veladina. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. And there he goes. And away we go. Ah, Castellum Corvi. Crow House. I actually don't know what Castellum means. Probably castle or something to that effect. Yeah, who cares? Directly under boob height confirmed. At least she's taller than Pippin. It's not difficult. He is a Lalafell. They are short. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Even should they be unaware of our plans, I would be surprised if their western defenses were not heavily fortified given the presence of allied forces at the wall. Not appears out of the ordinary at a glance. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castellum Veladina, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's McFucking go. It's just reconnaissance? What could go wrong? Is this voiced? Kinda hope it's voiced. Hey, y'all got voices?
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Oh, shit. That's probably bad, right?
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
Can they do that? Can they jam a link pearl?
Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Yes?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Okay. Better settle down for a quiet night. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, this is less than ideal. Yeah, get their ass, Mefrid.
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Oh, shit. God, it was Mefrid that dies. Oh yeah, that's why I don't remember Mefrid.
Mefrid! He'll take you!
Fucking get her. God damn.
Well, well.
That's the dumbest fucking
Stand aside,
scabbard.
Pilot.
I'm
This one has a
sorry.
promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
She's a main character.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Why does this guy have a fucking Gatling gun for his swords?
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
I'm gonna be honest, I fully thought I remembered Conrad being the one who dies. Golf bag.
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Oh, damn.
Your shoulder!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Damn, they weren't kidding. Those cutscenes can several.
Kryl!
Alphino!
Hey, how's it going?
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
You could say that.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
It's okay, Arnvald and Minago are here and alive.
This will all have been for naught.
Arenvald, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Well, look at you and your fancy voice lines.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
Sucker this dick more like. I'm sorry, now's not the time.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
Nago, you just got out of the hospital.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Time to play? Time to play the video game? Here we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stop it, stop, stop, stop.
It's all over now.
Get out of here. I hit the blue swords button, just maybe not as much as I should. That's all. I've never noticed that Kryle uses a staff in these kinds of scenes. Good for her. Staves are where it's at. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, shit. Hey, hey. You stop that. Hey, you get back here. I'm trying, Kryle. I am. There's kind of a lot happening right now. Don't know if you've noticed. Okay, okay. We doing good? We doing good? Let's continue. Oh. This is where we get the wolf folk. From Doma. Oh yeah, I forgot they randomly drop the furries. They do. And we'll get more of them before the day is out. Well, not today, but like through the playthrough at the very least, you know? We'll get more of them before the playthrough ends. Okay. Hey, folks. I'm just gonna real quick clear these guys out. No sweat, no sweat. Who in the seven hells are you? I am so glad you ask. God, I should write epic of this moment, honestly. Oh, fuck.
What took you so long?
Alpha, no, I need your help.
I've got thoughts on this scene. Did you not write a section of that? I haven't written a lot about Stormblood, honestly. At least not, like, mid-Stormblood. Most of the focus for my fanfic is end of Stormblood and the Stormblood patches. But I haven't written anything for this scene in particular.
See to your men, Pylus.
But now I'm kind of getting ideas. And I'll talk about it in a second.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I mean, you know, I'll try. Say out here still using the fucking paladin stance.
Be gone!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Give me something to remember.
Hey, hold up. Give me a fucking second here. Oh, okay. Whoop. Shit, 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 shit. Ow. Oop. I can't call this a Bayo 3 because I'm very clearly not winning this fight in the slightest. Like, this is very much the boss fight at the beginning of a video game where, like, it's eminently obvious that you're not intended to win it. Ah, shit. I'm gonna get hit by that. Whoa, hey, don't do that. Oh! And we're down. I guess I never really had any trouble with him until he does the instant. No, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he has too much health for you to actually make any genuine headway because it's designed that way because you're supposed to lose to him, quote unquote. It's different from like Bayonetta 3 where like you actually win the fight and then lose in the cutscene.
Pathetic.
Yeah, your sword sucks, idiot.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Well, that could have gone better.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
Only thing really wounded is my pride.
Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Ah, yes. Theme of uh-oh. Wait a minute. I thought... What? What'd you think?
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Specific scene where Xenos tells you live and get
Don't
strong
worry,
enough to
it's
beat
going
me.
to be all right.
Is that not here? Yeah.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Shit, okay. Here I am, holding her down.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
So unfortunately, Y'shtola will be
Give us a hand,
sidelined for the rest of the main storyline.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Yeah, all right. Also, that doesn't sound like something that he would say, honestly.
You did well, Highgate. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that.
So here's the thing. I do sort of indulge in making Eigild kind of Mary Sue-ish to a certain extent, which I think is, you know, justified, given that's kind of what you are in FF14. So, like, in this situation, like, even with Xenos being there, like, part of the reason in Eigild's canon that the assault on Rhalgr's Reach goes as poorly for the Resistance as it does is because they managed to catch them while Eigild isn't there. Like, that's really the best that any sort of, like, faction can hope for in terms of, like, besting Eigild and her allies, is managing to catch them while Eigild is away, basically. So, like, much as it seems like in the game, Eigild shows up, cleans house until Xenos shows up, and specific, because this is what gets my wheels turning, specifically for Dola being like, who in the seven hells are you? Is the exact sort of moment that Eigild would start, like, rattling off, like, one of her big ostentatious introductions. So now I feel like I have to write a fic for this.
Now then, let's see what we can do for the wounded. Every minute counts.
Yeah, man. The haunted look in Raubon's eyes speaks volumes.
See to the wounded, Eigild. If they live, help them. If not, move on.
Damn. Rough, but fair. That is absolutely correct.
This person is seeing an entirely different world state from me.
Oh, I love 14.
While we're cleaning up here, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank everybody for coming by the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. If you enjoyed the stream, you can subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emotes for subscribers. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, co-host at AcidXShark, where I post all the streams as they happen. Or you can follow me on YouTube at AcidXShark, where I post all the streams after they happen. Meffred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Wait a minute. That's the cynical youth! Gods damn it, Meffred. Weren't you the one telling me to use my head and stay alive? Ah, Thuy. He's Thuy now. First name Thuy, last name Youth. Congrats on your name change. Art for the stream. VTuber was done by Audrey and B of Team Capel, who you can find on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, co-host, VGen, Blue Sky, at Team Capel. That's TEAMCATPLE. They do fantastic work. They just opened a bunch of new VGen commission options. You should go check them out. You should commission them. Don't email them. They'll email you. Just use the VGen. Just use the VGen. Okay? Just use it. Chat blocker was done by Isaac _ Knucklebone on Twitter _ KNUCKLEBONE. Fantastic artist. Not taking commissions anymore. I get one more definite commission from him as from being a member of his Patreon that I need to get in at some point, but I don't know what to get. But does fantastic work, fantastic person. Highly recommend checking his stuff out. Upcoming streams. Tomorrow we're gonna be returning to Immortals of Avium. Saturday is going to be Silent Hill 2. And then next week, Spider-Man 3 on Wednesday. We're fully in Black Suit Spidey Town now. More Stormblood on Thursday. So you've got that to look forward to. We will definitely still be staying in Alamigo. I can't imagine there's anything that could tear us away from Alamigo. We're really in that goop on Webhead Wednesday. Y'shtola is ... dotting all over. She's honk shoeing. Snork me meing. Y'shtola definitely seems like a honk shoe kind of gal. If it wasn't for her, it'd be me lying there. I wish it was. You're worried about Y'shtola, aren't you? It's too early to make any kind of prognosis, but she's alive. For now. Y'shtola will be fine. Don't worry. They don't have the courage to kill off any more scions after Papalimo. You seem ready to burst into tears. I'd fetch you a handkerchief, but... Damn it, Alice. This is serious. You need rest. It makes no sense. He brushed us aside as if we were nothing. This is the start of Alice kind of having a chip on her shoulder over Xenos. Monargo. Meffred. Where are you? Hey, man. I got some bad news about Meffred. This is... Oh. He's dead, isn't he? Meffred was a warrior. Always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarrymill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. That's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. Hey, we saw Managa outside. She's alive. She's in the hospital again. There's no logic in it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls? In the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mefford will be sorely missed, aye. Because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. They need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. See, that's what I'm fucking talking about with these goddamn Quest Complete jingles. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here for today, and I will see you next time on the Shark Stream. Same shark time, same shark channel. Take care, everybody.